wonders. Stop you worthy.
Saddle up. Need a word.
Approach! Ugly one! Ugly! Hideous! Vile! You are fortunate to have found me, freakish one. Behold! Akabi's Wheel of Wonders. Spin! To win prizes beyond your tiny imagination and make your miserable life more bearable. Akabi has traveled across the plains, burning and conquering all. Win the spoils of such conquest. Or, if luck smiles upon you, win the grand prize, the jackpot. No more questions. Spin or don't. Let us see if you have luck's favor. Alas, no jackpot for you, ugly one. But you may have this. You are welcome, putrid one. Return again.
I must provide musical support for Miss Silvertongue.
Darling, we have a customer. Is your camp drab? Dreary? Then you have come to the right place. Browse our bespoke, stony and bony creations. Or commission a statue in your likeness. It is our most sought-after service. My wife shall be delighted. Customs are her favorite, particularly when their facial structure is as unique as yours. Pockets a little empty? Worry not. I'm sure we'll find something in your budget. Nothing caught your eye? I shan't tell my wife. It's been an age since your last break.
Oh, hungry little hobgoblin. Want a treato? I has lots of treatos, and magics, and junks I finds. Don't worry. I only takes junks from dead people. Is nice. Yes! I has lots of stuffs just for you. Bye-bye. Your tum-tum wants a treato, don't it? Yes! I has lots of stuffs just for you. Bye-bye.
Mr. Hag, miss her stink.
Reeks like an infernal latrine.
Again! Ah! Lucille! It's pose, grapevine, then pivot step. Jacob, you have the grace of my great-grandmother's missing leg. Ah! And Boris, put some sensuality into those lovely hip bones. I know you have it in you. Step it up. We are decades from that. I hope they could open for dribbles. Not that my star needs the support, but at this rate, who knows? Call me Lucretius, ringmaster, necromancer, bringer of the night. Oh, and wine lover extraordinaire. Normally, I'd invite you into my tent for a lovely vintage, but these graceless skellies need my full attention. Get it right this time, or I'll resurrect someone who can!
Do not stand too close. The flames have a life of their own.
You've seen him twice already, Peanut.
Another. Good.
While the cage is sturdy, the lock is old. It could be jammed shut, so not even a key could open it.
Hey, maybe steer clear of the beasties. One of them is near Rabbit, and the other is looking at us like we're supper.
Ooh, don't get too close, or...
You've seen him twice.
Hunger! My stomach screams. Press your flesh through bars. And add blood. Wait.
Buddy the dog is my very best friend. Do you know why? Why? Because with him, anything is possible. Way!
Gods, I hate clowns. I'm not even sure clowns like clowns.
Did you hear about the scarecrow who lost a fight? He got the stuffing kicked out of him. Way! Oh, you're all such good friends. I've had a wonderful time, but I have to go. Oh, well, if you insist. How about a magic trick? But first, I need a volunteer with nerves of steel and the heart of a lion. Who will it?
The hair on the back of your neck raises as a shiver passes.
You, my special assistant. Come on up. A round of applause for the stalwart heart. Now, I always tell children that they're special, that each and every one of them is unique.
You notice the clown reaching for something behind his back.
Tell me, what makes you special? Oh my, so big and scary. You could give a kitty cat a run for its money. But alas, that's not it. You, my friend, are the most special person in the circus, in all of Baldur's Gate. Does anyone know why? Why? You're special, my friend, because I have a message just for you. Praise the Absolute.
You sense something behind you. Instinct takes over.
Here comes the punchline!
I always knew I'd die at a circus.
On my way.
Devils! No!
didn't kill a real clown in front of an audience.
Dribbles, why do you have to go missing now of all times?
While I'm at it. That's curious.
Really? Buddy is my favorite.
Yoink!
People will help. You'll see.
Listen.
Oh, how could Madame Lucretius let this happen? And what are you doing here? Out!
Oh dear. Screaming children, an oozing corpse, and it's not even my... I thought the Absolute wouldn't dare set foot in my circus. To use such a woeful Dribbles impersonator, why, it's downright rude. As much as I love a good murder, my customers don't. The real Dribbles charms animals and makes puns. Awful puns. Not this. Alas, I cannot afford to lose any more staff. Funerals are so very expensive. I need to move the circus. But I cannot leave just yet. Not without Dribbles. He was a star. Customers of every color and creed simply... I need him back. And I'll shower the person who finds him in love, adoration, and adequate compensation. What do you say? That's the spirit, darling. And remember, I look after those who make me happy. Good luck, and thanks ever so much.
Violence erupts here. My home. My refuge in this city of stone and steel. Your eyes, Stira. There is pain, endless and deep, but also devotion, blazing like the sun. You're in love, are you not? You are wise to admit it. When it comes to love, vulnerability is armor, truth a sword, and trust a shield. I pray you wield all three, Stira. Bring the one you love to me. I will look into your hearts and see if your love is eternal or doomed eternally.
It can't hurt, I suppose. Unless you embarrass me. Then you might find yourself hurting in a whole manner of ways.
Close your eyes, little ones. Be still as stone to earth. And remember to breathe. Glorious. Your bond is sweeter than nature's dew. I see you, know you, but do you know one another? Shadowheart, an endless storm surges behind sharp eyes. Listen, think. From where does Shadowheart draw comfort on a cold, dark night?
I see. Are you sure you don't want to quit while you're behind?
Your bond tears, but it does not break. Have hope. The heart craves comfort, but needs respect. How does one earn the dark-haired maiden's respect?
Very good. Just don't say it so loud.
Our touch has been that of sunlight. But now we must ask the deep, the difficult. Shame sits in the soul of all. To tame it, we must name it. Shadow heart, what is her deepest shame?
I didn't think a little game would sting so much when I agreed to this. But you're right. You didn't do abysmally, I suppose. That's worth something.
Your bond a seedling, one that needs a gentle hand in its tending. Nurture it, and it will become a great oak in time. Your love is one few have. Cherish it. Go in peace, seedlings, and know that you made one whose heart...
Scummy bullbat!
Please, enjoy the circus. Which will never be the same without dribbles.
Any of us could be...
I thought you were part of the show at first, but that was real.
Dribbles? He can't be... You started that fight. I saw it with my own 2 eyes. You're a monster!
You fight good. Doppel.
You took those bastards down like...
You freak. Forgive me. I was close to killing you, killing everyone. I am ashamed. The circus is my family. They rescued me when I was but a youngling. They did not starve me. The other did. He wore the face of Dribbles, or the scent of a stranger. He taunted me, waving bloodied Thank you for calming me before I hurt my...
my prey. You took them!
This is terrible. The circus is supposed to be...
Here goes.
Watch your back. Should be easy.
Narlo Essie. Grief and illness laid ruin, yet her heart held only compassion. The broken god be with her.
Ooh. Open up.
Keep a blade close. Simple.
Well, well, well. Hello.
Someone there? With pleasure.
Let's march.
I've said all I have to say already. Now I just want to pack up my kitchen and leave. Soup kitchen's no good if we've no one to feed soup to. Besides, Father Lorgan's gone. Murdered. And now they're blaming a refugee for it. Some folk didn't like how he looked after the refugees. But I don't think they'd kill him for it. At least, I hope they wouldn't. That's a scary thought.
What is it?
My faith protects me.
Hey, good looking.
Careful, I bite.
A long way to go still.
What's cooking? chance. La la la.
Hi. It's me. I met you before, and, my mum hasn't come back yet. She might come later. Could we maybe stay here?
Absolutely not. We've hit our quota for mangy strays.
You don't? But, all right. I'll go.
It's not enough. We have a gallery of villains to look out for, but now we could be infiltrated by a shape changer? I can't even tell if any of you are acting strange because you've been replaced, or because this group is full of weirdos. I won't lie. The thought hardly fills me with glee. Even with my newfound advantages, he's still an incredibly powerful vampire. But he's arrogant, too. If he does hear I'm back, he'll try to take me and expose himself in the process. Then I'll be able to strike. It's something of a gamble, true, but if I can win, if I can beat him, it would be worth any risk. So yes, I do worry about facing him. But if we can get his attention, finding the ritual's location will be much easier, and that could give me the edge I need.
Ermin, is that you?
Come to bask in the glow of the Moon Maiden's sword? Be most welcome.
I can still feel the Shadowfell all over me. Still hear her words in my ear. I feel unclean. I want to wash it away. All of it. I have an idea, but I'll need your help. Wait until the others are asleep, then come with me. There's a place we can go, down the coast a little.
I hope you're here to discuss that contract you just signed. Agreeing to give away our greatest hope of salvation wasn't the wisest of moves. I'm glad to hear it. But you realize we can't just tell him we changed our minds. I promise you, whatever outcomes we're hoping for in this world-ending endeavor of ours, letting that devil get hold of the crown must not be one of them. No. What we should be pursuing is knowledge. We need to learn more about that crown. We should pay a visit to Sorcerer's Sundries. Their book collection is the envy of the Sword Coast. I'm certain the truth lurks somewhere on their shelves.
Ha! Sorcerer's Sundries is no mere... You'll have...
Let's see.
This will do. Take off your clothes. A little misdirection. Couldn't resist. What's the matter? We'd better get warmed up then. Come on. I don't know if I can do this, now that I'm here. All right, just stay close. Oh, hells, that's cold. Come here. Thank you. I needed that. I needed to know I can face things without Shah. I don't want to go back. Not just yet. I'd drag you into the sand if I thought I'd survive it. Then again, I suppose I can think of worse ways to die. How about a night on the beach, under the stars? Together. Just near enough.
What now?
Don't burn yourself.
My faith will guide me.
Damn, it's good to be alive. Oh yeah. hello.
How delicious. Oh, for a skeleton key.
What's the story? Soldier?
Here lies Flintster Sunseeker, born 1400 DR, died 1456 DR. Here lies Sister Shira Clarwin, date of birth unknown, died 1491 DR.
She's already gone. Wonder what our friend will think of that. Our friend will want to see this. Where's that amulet?
Here lies Satida Atana, born 1411 DR, died 1485 DR.
What's next, I wonder?
Ah, an excellent choice.
What a charmer. If you insist. Yeah?
Darling,
time for a
don't
natter.
forget that Dragon Ball. Clown Man is... Yes! I has lots of stuffs. Just for you. Bye-bye. Good. You shall make him magnificent, my darling. But I'm sure... Oh, you shall be thrilled and delighted. I know it. Nothing caught you? Oh, it's been an age since your last break, my darling.
you worthy. Come.
Can I come on patrol with you later?
Not a chance. The Absolute's army on its way. Not a chance.
What's the harm? You want to see
I've
the
barely
dryad?
enough coppers left to eat, let alone buy papers to enter the city.
I could pawn my ring.
All right. Be moving, pawning your wife's ring. It's the last thing that survived the sheep.
Gildro, how can I help you? Of course. Gildro's finest. Come back soon.
They'll run for the damn hills.
There's no time to waste.
Well, hello.
What's next?
Your desire.
Making me sweat.
Stop you worthy.
Come back soon.
Take me to my cherished Shire, and thy reward shall be plenty.
On it.
Thou shalt return to me. Thou shalt have my blessing. Oh, no. This cannot, must not, shall not be. You must open her tomb in the open-hand temple post-haste. She may bless us, even beyond the veil.
The image is striking, but you find no meaning in it. You feel a chuckle come.
only to find thine empty flesh. Honored Shira, her spirit hath fled, and her body but merely a husk. Swear I did to shed this foul mania and bestow it upon Shira. She was to endure, to suffer, as was her god Ilmata's wont. Who now shall bear the madness Shah has wrought on me, so I might no longer suffer? Oh, shall it be thou? Thou shalt know the extent of Shah's mania, Tasha's hideous laughter at thine beck and call. But at what cost? Who might say?
The monk himself holds your answer. Tasha's hideous laughter is a powerful skill, but earning it may come at the cost of wisdom.
Oh, well, if laugh I must, let our alliance end on a lark. Eternally cursed then my spirit be. No. Morning Lord, I call to thee, lend your forbearance. No.
Yikes. I almost feel bad for the poor man. That's curious.
Don't touch me. Tread lightly. What's that? All right.
Don't be shy. Hello in there. Yeah.
Be patient,
What do we have here? Heading out.
With ease.
Can't afford to let up.
Moving it. Gods, this is sick. Hound's torso. Gods, it's awful.
That might be worth a look.
All this blood. This must be where Lorgan was attacked. They must have been trying to hide.
Rather unsuccessfully, it has to be said.
he has. Let me at it. Not again.
It's the Elder Brain. There's something happening to it.
What's that?
Hot foot. Place is trapped.
Keep your distance, darling. Easy.
Oh, I could go for a good meal. What next?
Trap.
For me?
Traps. How considerate.
Attention!
place is hungry for blood. Easy. This place is hungry for blood.
Joe's not a stone bastard. Doesn't matter much anymore.
My legs. I can't feel them. Tell the others. Let the boss know.
This man is not long for this world.
Stone Lord. He'll saw this. He'll get him.
You hear the blood gurgle in his struggling lungs. His last ounce of strength is spent.
A trap. Time to dance. A trap. Time to dance.
Innocent kill. I can still see blood pulsing out of that headless stump.
Didn't I see that ship at the Moonrise Docks? What's it doing here? We arrived just in time for a fight. Let's pick a side and...
Nobody messes with the Stone Lord, Ratling.
Nine Fingers sends her love, arsehole. Your Stone Lord's a dead man walking. You, help me kill these asses. The girls will sprinkle you with gold. Are you serious?
A pacifist? In Baldur's Gate? Nobody's leaving this place alive, cock.
Say bye-bye.
The guild owns this city.
Invenium be!
Victory is assured. for the Stone Lord.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Torment!
On I go.
Take you.
The dance macabre. One can't always be a gentleman.
Torment!
this.
Swords meet sorcery.
Trust no one.
Soldier.
Patched up. Pushing on.
Looky.
There better be a soft bedroll in my near future.
Keep a blade close.
I'd love to, thanks. Toes, toes. Gimme. On it. No! soldier.
Looky!
This is front page material. Ah, are you trying to get into the city? Got a minute to tell me about your experience at the gate today? I'm Lens, roving reporter for the Baldur's Mouth Gazette. My editor sent me to cover the drama out here at the gate. He wants some fluff piece about the heroic steel watch keeping the mob at bay, whether or not that's the truth or not. That the refugees here are desperate, hungry, scared people. They're no mob. They just want to be safe. I've heard the rumours. Absolutists marching from Moonrise Towers. Whole towns felled by strange curses. It's no wonder they ran. Of course, I can't write any of that. My editor only releases stories his friend Lord Gortash approves of, and he's very selective. Oh, they know some of it. Most would rather bury their heads in the sand anyway. Saves them the bother of feeling responsible. I'll try and get the truth across. Who knows? Maybe a line or two will meet Mr. Needle's approval. I won't be holding my breath. Something. That'll make a great headline.
I said, step back!
Fascinating. This is front page material.
Please. Welcome to Sword Coast Couriers. To send and to serve. Delivery not guaranteed. Gomwick. That's a real shame. Fine courier he was. Stumped how I'll replace him. Most want to get into the city these days, not leave it. We've had to cut our courier services completely. I'll tell you, it's left me in a right pickle. I've sent what I can by pigeon, but now something's attacking them and all. Become a postmaster, Danzo. It'll be easy. Nobody mentions having to spend your evenings hunting for pigeon carcasses, do they? Not the foggiest. Normally they fly true as an elven arrow. Something nearby is snatching them, I can tell you that much. Well, if it's not too much, any letters you find, bring them back to me unopened. Don't suppose you've stumbled across those letters yet? Much appreciated.
Pigeons are very sensitive. They can't fly straight if they're disturbed.
Name and rank! Quickly now! There's a war on! At ease! At ease! I am Commander Lightfeather, leader of the finest aerial communication regiment this side of the Triumpha. State your purpose, Groundwalker. I don't have all day. Oh, damned awful business. Fine fires, a lot of them. Gone without a trace. Intelligence is in short supply, but we know our enemies flanked us on the west side, not one rooftop away. We're avoiding the whole area. I won't lose one more beak to the blighter. If you pass that way, beware the sign of the featherless wings. From that rooftop, none return.
We've got enough mouths to... We don't need...
When will I get...
Woof! Ah, you speak, which means you're not a dog. So, what the hell are you doing in my kennels? Found him, did you? I can't say I'm surprised. Gomwick never kept him on a tight leash. Bring him here, and I'll give him a once-over for you. Check him for worms and so on.
Oh, yes, please, I'd love to see him.
He's a good dog. We'd both love to see him again.
Scratch! Oh, it's good to see you, boy!
Shut up, Dringo, and get back to work. And you've been slacking as well, Scratch, my boy. This dog is property of Sword Coast Couriers. I'll take him off your hands now. I can do whatever I please. He's my dog. Now get out. This is a private yard. I'm not surprised. Gomwick always indulged him. And he's got a spark in his eye I don't like. Looks lively. Take the useless mutt if you're so inclined. I'll have nothing more to do with him.
It's not just Scratch. She's always hurting the dogs.
Shut your mouth, Dringo. Last warning. Fine. You think you can do a better job without me? Be my guest. They're a useless bunch of mongrels. You're welcome to them.
You got rid of her. I'll do a better job looking after these dogs than she ever did. I promise.
Thank you for making Mistress go away. She was...
Mistress is gone.
Mistress is gone. I mean,
They work for the guild.
That's curious.
You throw a fit when there's no hot water. Something over there.
What's that?
Quite a spot, eh? Knocks the breath out of me to get up here.
What's that?
Let me have a little peace and quiet.
making me sweat. Me?
Before you lies the unconscious body of a mind flayer, glistening and raw.
A newborn. Unattended. How fortunate. Oh, but it is. This one has only just transformed. It is weak, vulnerable. Its potential ripe for harvesting. Go on, kill it. Absorb its power. Just like you did before.
Come no closer, you. You. What are you? What am I sensing? You are like me. Like I was. A vessel yet to transform. Help me. I am so hungry. We are new to our collective. My birth was difficult. The vessel fought hard. It left me. We need to feed. We need a brain, fresh and frantic, to restore our strength. Aid me. Help me subdue this meal. Treacherous vessel. You are not worth.
Creator. Destroyer.
The creature was born recently. Its mind is still fresh. You can absorb its potential if you consume it.
With happiness to be here with me.
Oh, I see. Compliments in return.
I'm ready.
Lovely day, this. For now.
marching.
Can I help? Did you hear something earlier?
Wait for the vampires to strike here.
And let them marshal all their strength against us.
The hunter has nothing to say to you. He seems to have other things.
Here? You're talking to the wrong hunter.
We cannot rush into their claws again. You think you can just walk into our camp? Present yourself.
To lose Bulmer and Sid.
Rechtei Hathran Rust. Frey, thou Durovna. Frey.
You recognize the funeral rites of the Gur people, the same monster hunters you met in the Hag Swamp. Their leader is burning the possessions of...
Im Orak. So, the impossible spawn walks among us in the blazing sun. We have been looking for you.
Yes. I remember your hunter from the...
You would be wise not to dredge up the past, Spawn. The last time you came to our camp, you stole our children, our future. When we sent Gandrel after you, we wanted to interrogate you, to discover... But things have changed. Is it true you left your master? That you broke the...
That is...
Then I shall make things simple. You stole our little ones from us. Can you steal them? We have tried to save our children once already, attacking the vampire's palace at first line. But you are someone he wants, someone he thinks he can control, but with power. He will throw his doors open to you, lower his defenses, and you will...
If I can help them, I will. But you have to understand,
Then we would choose revenge. We would see Cazador Zar's legacy burned to... All but you. Do this. You have lived a life of violence and sin. You have stolen lives, but it will be a start. You may still be redeemed. Please go. Time is short, but...
We have
What a
no
charmer.
good choices.
Nothing less
Engineer?
will do.
And if our children... Do not stand here and wait. Cazador...
Uh-huh.
What will we do?
So we should do
Look at that! Broken main.
Might be worth a look. Let me at it.
You remember that spiced apple loaf we had in Waterdeep? The big one.
God. Right, smell it.
Shut it.
You're right.
There's no point
Send
arguing.
and to serve, they say. Well, I say, copy can't.
Had to ask myself in this situation. Ready by the door. You should do your
They
best.
take your gold, but they
they leave your ribs intact.
I know.
Yeah, well, this time they weren't feeling polite.
Come to Daddy.
Fucking me.
You didn't even fight back.
Everything you
I tried.
You wouldn't last a day out there.
It's run or sit on my ass praying. And the boys don't give a damn about us.
We loved Father Logan as you did. We would never hurt him.
Let's
It had
go.
nothing to do with his death.
You want to let those thugs get away with this?
Those thugs worked for the guild. They can get away with whatever they like.
The crying one weeps today. Our Father Logan is dead. Murdered. The best of us.
We let more outsiders in and more Baldurians die. Duke Stelmane, Father Lorcan, it's no coincidence.
We have faith here, Bill. Faith in people.
Who had more faith than Father Lorcan? How did that work out?
Thank you, stranger. Father Lorgan's...
Passing? He was murdered by one of the fugitives.
Bill, I beg you, be quiet. Even sinners receive Ilmater's grace, and Father Lorgan knew that. We don't pick and choose who we aid. Thank you, stranger. I take some solace now.
Does Ilmater's service involve protecting heretic absolutists?
Enough, Bill. You seem a kind soul. Our temple...
Deserves Ilmater's grace. We are his adherents. Who would know if not us?
It had nothing to do with his death.
We interpret scripture.
Look, investigator. Brilgor might have been a criminal, but he was no murderer. You're missing something. You have to be.
Enough, Yanis. Listen to yourself. You are defending a man who ritually slaughtered your high priest. The evidence speaks for itself. Brilgor killed Father Lorgan, then, be it out of shame or profane duty, oft...
Shitey little elephant. Oh, I apologize, stranger. Language like that hardly befits a rector of Ilmater. You could certainly... 2 people just died on temple grounds. Our high priest, Father Lorgan, and one of the new refuge... Investigator Valeria thinks it's a murder and is content to blame Brilgor, the politically convenient target. Feel free to look around the temple, but fair warning, the investigator won't change her mind without significant new evidence. Charette's caress would be my best bet. That's her usual haunt after closing a case. Valeria never found the murder weapon, so that could be a start. Anything disproving the refugee murder-suicide. I really hope you find something.
We need change.
What ails you? Marsh fever? Feather lung? Be quick, I've not got all day. What do you want to know? Slowly. Lorgan was a good man, if naive. One of the refugees killed him. Cruelly, too. I found a paralytic poison on one of his wounds. Lorgan was alive while they took the hand. He just couldn't scream. It's sick. We give them everything, and all we get...
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Dwarf, dressed in red.
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
A poisoned blade. Paralysis tunnels from the cellar. Refuge. Hiding Brilgor.
The spell's power wanes.
Looks familiar. Something to do with Gale?
Yeah.
You notice the Tressym guards a shiny ring and stack of letters at its feet.
One needn't guess. Pigeon meat is my second favourite. Beholder. But it's exceedingly rare to come by. But let's not get bogged down in semantics. I believe you were just leaving, weren't you? Ta! But let's not allow our baser natures to prevail. I'll be on my way then. There are a few places in the city I'd like to visit. I might have, if I find anything interesting, I might even be willing to barter.
Ilmater's edict is to welcome all...
And as you did, we would never hurt
down
him.
all suffering by allowing...
May
The priests will open the temple up again. You'll...
We've got enough mouths to feed. If you're looking for Ilmater's charity, you're out of luck.
Stelmane is dead.
Outsiders.
This does not bode well.
Don't suppose you've, stumbled across those letters yet? Thank the gods! Unopened as well! Oh, what a relief! Here's your fee.
You should do the same.
Normal sir.
The Duke. Ravengard, I think.
Don't touch me. A crooked touch.
Oh, I could go for a good meal. Excuse.
Hello again, my vicious little warrior. I'd hurry if I were you. In this heat, things tend to go ripe rather quick.
Prizes found only in the most exotic of planes.
What's the rush, Zog? Can't we stay...
When did you realise another horde of refugees this morning?
Paramidius.
When's it
One of
gonna
our
stop?
red cap cleaners allowed to flee with no...
You have red
Kick 'em
caps
all out.
working in
What
your
leads you?
Zog said to leave.
left to eat, let alone buy papers to enter the city.
all the marks on the else.
You're the one who took the
Try that rabbit recipe again.
On our doorstep, and you want to talk about courage. But we won't clear from Arn. There's nowhere else to go. Please.
Orders are orders. We've got ours, you've got yours. I need you to step back.
I've got my eye on you. And them.
Take it somewhere else. My hands are...
Heartless bastards.
Fascinating.
Please, my son. He's only a boy. You must understand.
Sir, sir.
Halt! By orders of Lord Gortash, refugees are no longer allowed in the city. Turn around. Or do you have the means to support yourself? Right. Article 30.1.5 of the Council's Decree on Extraordinary Wartime Measures. I am confiscating that. The city thanks you for your name.
Well met, citizen.
Your parasite stirs. From the construct, you feel connection, resonance.
Not just yet. State your business. Uh-huh. Eyes open, body still.
Behind the Watcher's gaze, a presence awakens. You are seen. You are known. Your infernal machinery seems to snap to attention, almost singing in recognition. Your party's prior transgressions are reflected in its stare, as witnessed by the cult's ever-alert, scrying eyes. It has heard the howls of slaughtered goblins. It has seen the deep shadows of Grimforge, and the stone floors left bloodied. The Watcher speaks directly into your mind with a voice like poisoned honey.
You are marked for special treatment. A defective Steel Watcher. Not simply an enemy of the people, but an enemy of the Absolute. Come quietly, or die.
There is a moment's pause. The presence reevaluates you.
Apologies, citizen. No offense intended. Welcome to Baldur's Gate. I hope you have a nice day.
The Watch has spoken. You may pass.
Sir, we can't let you in.
Front page material.
I thought we'd be safe in the gate. I heard the stories.
Greetings.
Enough, Kenzo. Sir, you need to stay.
Mrs. and I have been dreaming about the city. No more sleeping rough. Didn't expect to find it locked down. You are safe.
Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry.
I'm here.
Everyone is your
I won't let anything happen to you.
Look at you.
Finest fish caught this morning. What'll it be? Come back soon.
Honestly.
Well, I do. Which means we're getting a real...
Are the gods truly this petty?
Bloody ages we spent hiking from Murren, and they won't let us in the city proper. Bollocks. We're adventurous, damn it. The bridge god chatted some shite about a coronation. Couldn't really make head nor tail of it.
Word to the wise. Give that ill-mater temple a wide berth. Rude buggers. Certainly not bringing my trade there again. Does that excuse being rude? Excluding folk? Come off it. They wouldn't let me in. Spouted some tripe about my sort and absolutist murderers. I only wanted to sit down a minute. So did I. Let me show you. Pleasure doing. Can't believe I got kicked out of a temple.
Sir, good, sir. Oh, apologies. Thought you were someone else. Greetings, so forth, so on. The landlord, Sir Frago Antuna. A most generous soul, I assure you. How dare you? Accusing a nup of being a dwarf? I'm a halfling, you oaf!
Before we leave scouring places like this behind. We will miss it.
Bloomin' hell, you look famished. I've got some victuals that'll warm you right up. Have a skeg at these. That should do you.
Dar was right. This was a stupid idea.
And I wonder what the next move is.
Let's march!
Yes?
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Hey ho!
Oh, I have the magic touch.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Which way to the nearest library?
What's cooking?
can't afford to stay idle.
One with the weave.
Ceremony.
We have time. The runaway is still missing after all. Nothing happens until he's found.
Listen. We should go. I do not want to face the Master if we're late for his Black Mass.
Soon, sister. I only need one more mark.
We have enough for the Master. No more are needed.
It's not for the Master, it's for me. I spent 100 years eating rats and dogs, but soon I'll be able to feast. I want someone there, ready for me. And once the Mass is done and our Lord grants us freedom, I can celebrate by drinking them dry.
Cazador promised you your freedom, and you believed him? Ha! You were never burdened with intelligence, Petras. But your load seems especially light these days.
Astarion! It cannot be.
Oh, that's no way to welcome back a brother, doll. Didn't you miss me?
Why would you come back? You got out. You were free.
Of course that's why he came crawling back. He wants to ascend with the rest of us. He heard about the ritual and the power our master will grant us. So he came back with his tail between his legs, hoping all would be forgiven.
You always were an idiot, Petras. Where is he hiding? Tell me!
Brother! Please!
Tell me what I need to know, or I swear you'll burn!
The Master is preparing the Black Mass. Beneath his palace, there's a defiled chapel. It was hidden there the entire time, hidden from us all.
I'm going to stop Cazador.
What the hell's happened to you, Astarion? What are you?
I'm more than what I was. The sun can't harm me. Cazador can't compel me. I'm the only person who can stop him. Now go, before I change my mind about roasting you, brother.
This isn't over, Astarion.
Poor fools. They actually think Cazador will save them. Yes, and they'll be trembling in fear when they tell him. They're no threat to us. And they have no choice but to do. Worst of all, they don't know their fate's already set. They're doomed. The only question is whether their lives will be sacrificed. 7 sigils on 7 spawn. And Cazador has the other 6. We have to face him and take that power for ourselves. Trust me, I'd rather slaughter someone else's family, but if that's what it takes. And it's not like their sweet innocence they brought cat. You're not getting sentimental, are you? I thought you were with me on this. I knew I was right about. And now we know he's skulking beneath his palace. All right, let's go. This place stinks of rat blood and
Now, what do you reckon, lass? You trust these steel watcher thingamajigs? I don't know. You're a pretty big bastard. I reckon you could chuck one further than most. But I catch your drift. It's all right, well, we can get work repairing them, but what happens when they build something else to do that? It's no good, I tell you.
What do we have here?
Best keep your hands to yourself.
Brothel? Pleasure house? Den of decadent delight? That key was from the shifters. How deep does this go? A map of where the shifters have been. And Father Lorgan's name. The killer must have been in this room.
Notice some blood has pooled on the wooden floor. You notice the blood's source. A body hidden under the bed.
This key. Dead shapeshifter in the tunnels had one just like it.
Theon, come, landlord, come murdered.
It's to be expected. Some families just don't get along.
Baldur.
The corpse remains silent. The spell's power away.
Me for a member of staff.
I'd probably break his...
Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry.
Dar was right. This was a stupid idea. You'd be better off sleeping in the gutter than that cemetery.
I want to give it a weary traveller, battered and bruised. You come for sustenance. No, a mien cool as ice. A sturdy dwarf, a leather whip. She gives, you receive. Or have I misjudged you? Am I? Your eyes tell a story, sweeting. It's Fionn you seek, our stern librarian. She isn't here today, alas. Well, we've other ways to fill your void. A drink for one, a pair of drow for another. Choose your sin. Murdered! Ye gods, the poor thing! Oh, by the mother of cats, I pray she didn't suffer. I'll miss that face. Else, the regulars will miss her more. They swarmed her like... Oh. Losing Fionn slashed a big hole in my coin purse. I should get to replacing her. Nisha, our lovely nymph. But she's engaged in the client's a favorite of hers, too. But we are blessed to have a devil in residence at the moment. A temporary guest. Everyone who's paid a visit looks quite changed by the experience. Indeed he did. Raphael. Exceedingly handsome, and with a voice that could make the foulest blasphemy seem the sweetest hymn. Twins, yes. Hands of such skill they could turn... They're through the curtain. You'll need coin and stamina in abundance to enjoy their services, but the gold will be as well spent as...
Damn, Hoots! That new batch burns stronger than a pit fiend's...
I'll take that as a compliment.
Take it however you want. But I'll be having my... Oh! It's Raphael's favorite misadventurer. Good to see you again. Even if you have put me out of pocket. The boss bet me 5 soul coins you'd reach the city in one piece. He rented a room upstairs in the hope that you'd drop by. Yes, you do. And what better place to do business than in the home of the... Take your time. Have a drink. Sample the goods.
New guy in trouble.
Come to pay your respects to the real lady of the house, I see. It's your lucky day. I am receiving compliments at this time, and you are most welcome to make an offering. Oh, you are quite correct. The unwashed rabble who frequent this establishment have much to learn from your deference. But they do say a burden shared is a burden halved. That's rather a broad topic. We get all sorts here. But there is one. He dresses fabulously, but stinks of the hells. Something infernal, to be sure. Can't you hear from here? They're talking about the new top cat in the criminal underbelly. As for them personally, one never washes and instead douses himself with rose oil, while the other, the drow, two of our most popular courtesans. And of course they are siblings, but judging from the throngs of clients they draw, most...
Now, that there's a face I'd What can Hoots do for you, stranger? You got a taste for ale? Ah, forget it. My new brew could drop you in the wink of a spectator's eye. Charesse Caresse, the mamsel's brainchild. Well, get the attention you want and avoid the attention you don't. My business is slinging tankards, not hoarding secrets. I'd like to keep it that way. But you poke some folk hard enough, they're bound to squeal. And Mamselle Amira there looks about ready to burst. Don't know about that, chum. Hoots Hooch packs a stronger one. Could beef you up, sharpen your tongue, or knock you out cold. No telling till the first drop. Damn! First one's on the house. So, don't come bawling to me if your big toes fall off or your tongue caught. Have a look! All set, are you?
Trouble.
Oh, yeah. Well, I tell you now.
You're looking parched, sweetheart. Enough.
Else, darling. Another sip and I'm like other hankering for spicier flavours. How about you give me a taste? What'd you say, doll? Have a sit on my lap. Let's see what pops up.
Darling, how you set me a quiver. You are a beast among men. No. I shall slake your thirst, dragon. You.
Oh, I would.
Hoots! Order up! Enough.
A new face? Looking for another chapter of dirty law for your
You have but to ask, and we can grant you a moment of pleasure. Don't be shy.
I used to work as a courtesan back home, and my sister as an artisanal masseuse. But
We found surfacers craved the body of a drow like a drug. Life is easy in our line of work. Perhaps, once we have saved more gold, another adventure will begin. We've had busier days, but life is comfortable here with Mamselle.
I'd have to restrain myself far more than any play bindings do if I worked in another field. This is a place there are so many who come to me speaking of a fixation that no one else, a once-in-a-lifetime moment of passion. Trust me, you don't want to miss my signature Mesobaranzan love trick.
And is that your partner with you? What a gorgeous couple. Perhaps we could come to an agreement. A shame. But either one of us will be ready.
I wish I could kiss you back. I mean, to try.
You can stare as much as you like.
My hand alone for company.
You keep scaring your egg.
Enjoy the fiddling. Throw a few coins our way and let us play on into the night.
9 hells! You followed me all the way here? What could you possibly want with me now? Sinister? Nonsense! Those are experimental toys. Guaranteed to bring a smile to the face of even the unhappiest child. They're extremely precious, and you shouldn't be poking around in my workshop and tampering with them. Really? There's no...
Is your boss here to enjoy himself?
Sorry. Oh, I don't think this kind of a stab.
The two men bark softly to each other. A single name reaches your ears. 9 Fingers. It's a name you know. 9 Fingers is the head of the Guild, a criminal organization operating inside Baldur's Gate.
Oh, yeah. Seems everyone's got business with her. Heard the gal met her match.
The new kingpin? All meat and muscle, that one. And wild as a werebear. If he's looking to oust 9 Fingers, my blade's got his back.
Sounds messy as the 9th hell. Must be why she called us to help.
Is that right? The way I heard it, you Zent could... Hey, you still lurking about? I don't remember inviting you to the party. Look, this subject's not safe. You selling your services, beat feet, Lower City, Basilisk Gate, Guildhall. And that's all you're getting from me. Now scram! The chat...
Not that type of service down here, love. I've got a husband. And you ain't my type. Ugh. Thank the gods. I've had too many miscreants think my kitchen's just another themed playroom. I suppose, if you're willing to pay for it. Now get out from under my feet.
I mean, to try.
I don't understand why there's such
finest
Another case closed, another bottle open. Huzzah to Valeria! Hang on a tick. I recognize that face. You were talking to Yanis after I left the temple. I'll bet she's put you up to something. Why must you busybodies insist on interrupting a perfectly good night? Ugh, I know that look. You remind me of Devella. Fine. If you doubt my conclusions, out with it. What have you found? My assistant. She's posted in the Lower City investigating Duke Stelmane's murder. Now, back to it. What have you found? That's quite the discovery. Doesn't tell me everything, though. Why was Lorgan killed?
You as well? Devella's been harping on about Baal for months. Fancies herself something of an expert. I assumed it was just a bunch of conspiracy codswallop and fear-mongering. But she's been unusual. Fine. I'll bite. What's your theory? No need to wave documents at me. I'm already drowning. Constable Devella is going to be a real pain in the trunk about this. Since you seem to be on an obnoxiously similar wavelength, why don't you seek her out? She'll be at the Oh, and you'll need this pass. Well, what are you waiting for?
I wish I could kiss you better. I mean, to try.
I'd probably break his... Good.
Someone there? Let's crack it open.
That doesn't make any sense.
It will when you've met the
Don't burn yourself. Where to?
Look at me. You need only think of me.
Nice.
Get your own here, fresh off the easel.
Tell me, am I beautiful?
More than beautiful. You are the aurora stretched across the north skies. You are the fruit of the forbidden palm. Soft on my skin.
Your parasite stirs, and you gaze at the nymph through the flaming fist's hungry eyes. Your muscles shiver with her longing. Your skin burns with her heat.
What's wrong, Jara?
What are you? Wait, I know you.
I most certainly do.
Your face. The Absolute has shown me.
Jara, what's going on? Who's this woman?
Your head screams in agony. Change has come. Pustules boiling beneath your skin, your bones twisting, your flesh rupturing. And suddenly, silence.
What's happening?
What's this?
heard tales of mind flayers, talent, but no tale did justice to its ethereal beauty. It floats like a butterfly. Its blood shimmers like silver. So the critics have said of Faerun's greatest masterpieces.
Her gaze intensifies. Your breath quick. The woman's senses are heightened and her fire stoked. The Mind Flayer is no mere curiosity, but an object of desire.
As am I. My thanks are as... Take these. Be well.
All right. Up to. Yoink.
Brothel? Pleasure house? Den of decadent delights?
Good. Let them.
Get your seafood here.
And all-round strength.
In a word, sir.
What now? Hardly a challenge.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Direct me. Let's go.
Well, well, well. Honk honk.
What am I to do?
action. Up to.
I'm glad you came. Not to my door, not yet, but to the final reckoning. One more thing before we begin, though.
For the first time since the Nautiloid, your mind is clear. It's unsettling.
That was no party trick. Somebody's missing. Can't you tell? That illithid you keep in your pocket can't hear us anymore. I brought you here because I'm true to my word, and I can make all of this tadpole business go away. Which means you and your lovely friends can remain blessedly free of tentacles. Unless some have already sprouted in places I can't see. Let us speak plain. I'll admit, you've impressed me. I wasn't sure you'd make it this far. But no matter how far you come, you're still on the road to ruin. A road that leads directly to a confrontation with the Elder Brain. At best, it will kill you, and everyone else in this city. At worst, it will assimilate you, and you won't have enough free will left to even wish you were dead. You have the key to destroying it in the palm of your hand, though. In a manner of speaking. But it's the one inside the prison that you need, not the illithid, the Gith. I can give you the means to break him free. To illithids, yes. But despite your reckless embrace of the parasite and recent mutations, you're no mind flayer. Not yet. Orpheus would gladly execute the Emperor. But to you, he will be a friend. After all, you're at war with an Elder Brain. If I'd realized you were so gullible, I'd have tricked you into selling your soul for a pocketful of beans when we first met. To the Emperor, you are nothing more than a beast of burden. One that will transport it to the Elder Brain. An ox requires food, and the occasional beating to keep it moving. You are simpler.
Perhaps it is true that Orpheus would ally with you against the Elder Brain. But if he proves uncooperative once free, you may have to kill him.
The Orphic Hammer. An artifact capable of shattering the chains that hold Prince Orpheus is held securely in my House of Hope, even now. Isn't it just? And it's even more convenient that you can give me exactly what I want in return. I want the crown that dominates the Elder Brain.
Handing that crown to this devil will be like feeding gunpowder to a lava worm. Agree to nothing.
Better to have it in my hands, and far from your precious world, than in the hands of the gods and monsters that fight of power. Ancient, I have craved it ever since the arch-wizard Carsus created it. That was the great age of humanity. And Netherill's flying sky cities were the apex. I was there the day it all fell apart. Entire cities plummeted from the screams. Oh, the screams. Hundreds of thousands of people watching in horror. And Carsus was responsible. Not driven by malice, but by ambition. He forged a crown. Men cannot contain so much power. The crown destroyed its Carsus's folly, the bards and scholars call it. I call it hope. The hope of... I knew then that the folly of mortals could be the triumph of devils, and that I could use that crown to unite the Nine under one Archdevil Supreme. Me. The archdevil Mephistopheles snatched up the crown and squirreled it away in one of his vaults. He is not more than a frigid... So much power and potential kept in... I raged. But only for a decade or so. Then I waited, ever watching for more than 1,000 years. And these chosen, who have caused you so... They brought the crown back into play. Yes, it does. Especially when I see what They must have raided Mephistopheles' vault. But they'll be dead. If you don't kill them, the Elder Brain will. It doesn't have feelings in the way you'd understand them. It is inevitable. When you destroy the brain, and you will because you must, and when that moment comes, you give the crown to me. In exchange,
A simple transaction, it seems, but it's more than that. He's offering you an alternative to the mind flayer in your head. Take Raphael's deal and you could free Orpheus. With Orpheus free, but there's no guarantee that Orpheus would be on. And if you take the deal, you'll have to fulfill it. You'll have to... He claims his ambition is to unite the Hells, but can he be trusted to stop there? Do you trust him more than you trust the Emperor?
Oh, I'm sorry, you were serious? The crown has laid low all who attempt to harness its power. Archwizards, emperors, gods. It would tear you apart. I won't stop you. but time is running out. So, if you see reason, I'll be...
So, the devil himself. As for whether it's truly the Crown Caster's forge, well, I think it's safe to assume we shouldn't take anything Raphael utters at face value. We must claim the crown of Casters for ourselves, before anyone else...
There you are. I thought I'd lost you. Something was blocking me from hearing your thoughts. Raphael. Well, thank you for your honesty. Of course, I should have known the devil would come sniffing. The stench of impending chaos is irresistible to them. And what did he want with you? Giving a devil what he wants sounds like a brilliant idea. And what did he offer you in return for bringing it to him? Tell me, you turned him down. Good. I am glad. But be careful. The devil is like a cockroach. No matter what you do to it, it will always come back. I doubt this will be the last time you are approached. I trust that you will continue to remember. Without my protection, you cannot defeat the Elder Brain. You cannot even get close to it, no matter what the devil whispers in your ear.
Oh, Father, give me strength.
Get your arm out!
Cause impure. Good. We're getting a real
I'm not going inside.
brothel.
You paid
Pleasure house. Den of decadent delights.
What's so loud?
Bigger, smaller, in-betweener, I've got 'em all.
Let's just stick to the list.
The absolutes are...
People are just walking into Sheres's caress like it was any old business.
We can get in Worm's Crossing.
You look like someone whose soul needs feeding. Care to buy some art?
Do come up. Buy a painting. Go on, treat yourself. Do come up.
Frank.
Why is everyone acting so normal? The
You're not wearing armor. My mother and father.
Yes, but if they were easy.
Hey, good looking. All right.
father. I'm not doing anything.
If you are in need of some pleasurable assistance, might I direct you to Sharess's caress? I sense some hesitation.
Just listen to me, something like this.
Whatever for? Does the hand not assist? If your mighty Mars needs...
I got it.
Of course. Set your worries at ease.
Brothel? Pleasure house? Den of
Whatever you want.
But good
We can
armor
get
is
in
hard to
Worm's
find.
Apple.
Wearing armor.
In a
to meet
word.
my mother and father.
Exquisite. Almost painfully so. My body burned like the movies.
And the other person with you.
Enjoyed it. Sir, I had no less than 2 maidens and a bachelor clawing at my door.
Whether you're getting hammered or getting nailed, we've got the tool for the job.
Remember?
This armor was such a bargain. We can't return it.
My mate got thrown by a steel watcher. Lucky.
Did you get it with the
Tim!
Seems like a lot. Let the man breathe.
There is work to do. Have to keep pushing.
Come on, let's go. Saddle up.
You're not wearing armor.
What is
to
it?
meet my mother and father.
Hello? Hi! Over here! Me! Put him up! Put him up! Wait! I wasn't really gonna fight you. I was just trying something out. My name's Narber, adventurer to be, soon to be the best adventurer anyone's ever seen. As soon as I figure out what kind of adventurer I want to be. What do you think? Can I be a fighter? Whew! I was hoping you'd say that. To tell you the truth, it's a good job I ran into you.
Ahoy, stranger. Thanks for stopping by Calm's Gams. I'm Calm. Well, Carmen. What can I do you for? Ugh. If it's empty patty you want, get your clothes from a brother. But if it's genuine quality and genuine taste you're after, Calm's Gams as you covered. A killer? That's... gods. I've no love from my brother, but that's extreme. Thanks for warning me. But it's him that needs warning, and he never listens to me. You wouldn't either, if you knew him like I did. Since Dad died, he thinks he's cock of the bloody walk, that I should give up my shop and work for family business. For him, dick. Maybe you should keep your nose out of where it doesn't bloody belong. Now, you want clothes? Sounds good. Get you something a bit fresher than your current outfit. Remember. Welcome back to... Sounds good. Get you something a bit fresher than your current outfit. Remember... Oof, no. I don't think that'll work, actually.
You tried to climb up one, you madman!
Whether you're getting hammered or getting nailed.
How else was I supposed to see the
We've got the
optics?
tool for the job.
Excuse.
We're shopping for a suit. Dinner with my... Need something? I've got the tools for any job. Any job.
Let's go.
Yes, but they
I wouldn't mind a dance night on my own.
Welcome to Danthilon's
Wouldn't be
dance.
too hard to apply to such an object.
Our stock isn't
I
you.
can conjure one up for you if you like.
Don't draw any trouble on old Enthar. He acts like he's...
You're not wearing.
You break it, you... Well, knowing Enthal, it...
Time for a natter.
Greetings, sir. Your noble bearing brings a little class to my home. How may I be of service? Short father. Greet. How may I be of service? Your father.
It was, but good armor is hard to find.
Greeting. How may I be of service? Your.
Yes, but they were
Because we already
which
out-tuned
extend the
Pixies.
adventure.
Well, we're shopping for a suit. Dinner with my parents, remember?
This armor was such a bargain. We can't return it.
Now here's someone who appreciates the finer thing. Stop. Now you've just sampled some of Baldur's Gate's finest incense. Delicious, no? There's no accounting. You may find my selection somewhat misaligned with your particular preferences. Everything alchemical from potions to poisons. Just do make sure you read the label before quaffing. Hmm? Be
Should do.
You told me the armor was a bargain.
It was, but good armor is hard to find.
To see one of them in a fight.
You're too unhinged.
Did you see how far that watcher threw me? It was going to tame lengths.
I can't believe you tried to climb up one, you madman!
How else was I supposed to see the optics?
Sorry, chum, can't let you through. Worms Rock's closed for the day. Well, be. You don't look the posh sort. Last door on the right. Go on. Make merry. Lower the gates! Special permission!
Halt! We do not know how you gained entry, but your trespass shall not be punished. Lord Gortash has been expecting you.
The Watcher's presence fades, but another takes its place. Confident, dominant, commanding.
My most esteemed guest, we meet at last. I am Lord Enver Gortash. You are the prison bearer, slayer of the dread General Ketheric Thorm. I welcome you to Baldur's Gate, my city. Of course. My Steel Watchers are rather adept at keeping the peace, but not entirely suitable for polite conversation. Allow me to formally invite you to my inauguration. Make your way to the ceremonial hall.
Invitation from Lord Gortash himself. Lovely.
One more of those and I'm gonna spew.
Lord Gortash.
The brain appears to be resisting its masters. It's acting of its own will.
Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Criminal, of course.
Yeah?
It's more than that. The way they look at you, judging you. I don't like it.
What? Oh, what are you doing in here? You're not a fist. Go on, get out, or I'll wake the others. Please, that won't be necessary. I just needed gold. That's all. I'm getting out of here. Taking a ferry down the coast to get me home. Those bloody crooks at the docks are charging triple, though. Danger money. It's a joke. No! I mean, I'm just... My wife said we have to stand and fight, and I can't. I won't. I'm not made for this. Really? You'll just give it to me? Look. Hidden up on the roof, you'll find all the stuff I stole. You can have it. Thank you.
You want a bed for the night? Find an inn. Unless you'd prefer a night.
You'll always have a warm welcome in Cloakwood.
You're not being paid to like it.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Better?
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make...
You heard anything about what it's like in the prisons? Actually, are they going to arrest us?
I ain't saying nothing to nobody until...
Calm down, dear. It won't happen, I swear.
This is the armory, not a bloody open house. Fists only. Trade. This equipment isn't for sale. It belongs to the Flaming Fist. Course I bloody wasn't. Too busy ordering more of those mechanical... I suppose you can take a look, but make it quick.
He wasn't even there.
Now they call for the Steel Watch.
That's why nothing's gonna happen to us.
The Flaming Fist don't stand for trouble. So stay...
My friend means to say is that the witness must have been...
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to...
The guard is fast.
Bathed in a 10-day. Eat all the onions. Old man Otto. Back here again. Cell stinks like an old cabbage. 3 bull.
What a day.
I'd love to, thanks.
Something smells tasty.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Trust no one.
Come on, let's go. Hey.
On your way. May Lord Gortash...
Simple.
What next? And?
That short of a stack.
Here?
I'm not paid to chat.
What do you want? I don't need to escape. I've got food, water, privacy, and I mean to keep it that way. Oh, for Baldur sake.
If anyone can fix up this big bed, it's him.
What can Gortash do about it?
God's damn decision for starters. The council talk.
What is it?
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Doing in the house.
It won't happen, I swear.
Oh, I can't really glaze that pizza.
Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber. Lord Gortash is expecting you.
Cult army on the march. Killer on the loose.
Master Porter, I've taken the liberty of... Oh, you are not the master.
What's this?
Wits and blades, always sharp.
That way.
Don't be shy. Where to?
Ripe with magic.
Well, well, well. Marching. That's curious. Maybe if I was a quarter of the size.
Let's get on with it.
Don't burn yourself.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
What's the story? Phew.
I applaud your taste.
Let's march. Oh yeah.
A long way to go still.
Hey, good looking. Toes, toes.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us. Watch your back.
Should be easy.
Attention. If you insist.
Generals and dukes. We're not even pawns.
Lord
Dust on the
Gortash
wall.
is expecting you.
What happens next is out of our
Please
hands.
make your way to the audience chamber.
Yes, but
Stand down, villain. In the name of the Steel Watch, aggressive action will not be tolerated in the presence of the patriarchs of this proud city. The Steel Watch appreciate your cooperation, citizen.
Dearest patriarchs, but a moment. I must greet a most honored guest. My friend, forgive the cold welcome. My Steel Watchers are eager watchdogs, for the good of the people. I'm sure you understand. stars. That can't be my old friend Karlach, can it? How long has it been? 5 years? 6? Oh, I'm delighted to see you again. I understand congratulations are in order. Thorm's defeat hasn't gone unnoticed. You're known for who you are and for that netherstone that you carry. I knew I'd meet Ketheric's slayer eventually, but I had no idea it was you, Karlach. Time flies, doesn't it? But never mind that. We have much to discuss. You have a netherstone. That makes us allies. You know, it takes all 3 to control the brain. Without Thorm's, it's become vexingly willful. The quakes are a clear warning. If nobody steps in soon, it'll free itself from the authority of the Crown. I expect it'll start with turning the Sword Coasts infected. You among them. That prism of yours won't last indefinitely. Next, the grand design. The Mind Flayer Empire reborn. If we're lucky, we'll become slaves. If we're unlucky, well, not the most thrilling of prospects, but it's a fate that can be avoided if you and I come to an understanding. Together, we can still restore authority over the brain.
Of course. Gortash always did have an eye for opportunity.
There's an old wisdom. A brittle alliance can never be mended. It can only break. With Ketheric gone, Orin proved treacherous. Baal's chosen wants the Netherstones for herself. She only cares for blood. And your blood and mine are of particular interest to her. You've met her assassins. Efficient killers, by all accounts. I know you survived previous encounters. But she won't relent. Orin changes shape faster than you and I change clothes. You know, she's tricked you before. She's targeted me as well. I'm well protected, but she's extremely good at what she does. If Orin obtains all 3 Netherstones, she'll plunge the coast into chaos and paint the city in blood. I can't let that happen. I want to lead this city to glory, not scorch its earth. I'd like to propose a pact, a divine oath sworn upon spirit and flesh. I do no harm to you, nor you to me. Furthermore, you'll have nothing to fear from my steel watch while our pact stands. Thorm's stone is yours to keep. When you slay Orin and take her stone, you bring it here, so the 3 are united once again. Together we rule Faerun as kings. No, more than kings. Gods. We rule as the Absolute. What do you say? Shall we be allies?
I can detect no deceit. This alliance could serve us well. And if it does not, well, we need...
An ally could be useful, at least for now. And when he's no longer useful, well, we can dispose of him then.
Gortash's eyes blink in a consistent rhythm. He stands calmly, confidently. He fully intends to share his kingdom with you.
Then let it be writ by the black hand of Bane. I, Lord Enver Gortash, swear I shall do you no harm. We will rise together over Toriel as a roaring sun. Let me demonstrate why you made the right choice. Your camp is compromised. One among you is an imposter, a faceless. Who, I can't say. I'd suggest a thorough investigation. You'll find I speak the truth.
A shapeshifter? It could be anyone. I mean, it's not me, but it could be anyone else.
The faceless in your camp is like a knife at your throat. Remove it quickly, or any alliance between us would be exceedingly short-lived. First Orin the Red, bloody dagger of Baal, causes panic in the streets through killings. Next, the threat of the Absolute's monstrous armies formed by Merkel. In such circumstances, people crave strong leaders. Leaders that bring law, order, and protection. Leaders like me. You are soon to witness the people of Baldur's Gate granting me complete power over them. Next, we, will declare curfew and begin infecting the masses. Our subjects, the faithful, will do anything in the name of their god. Powerful connections. Let's leave it at that. Our tyranny. And we are saviors. What comes next will be entirely their fault. Soon. First, come and be witness as I make history. The first Archduke of Baldur's Gate. Then we proceed. The Patriarchs await. Distinguished Dukes, Patriarchs, dearest Ravengard, I will heed your call. A new chapter begins.
Enver Gortash, swearest thou by Balduran's blade to defend the citizens of Baldur's Gate from enemies within and without?
I swear.
Swearest thou true faith and fealty to the same, by word, deed, and decree, so that none may suffer?
I swear.
Gathered guests, grant ye consent? Enver Gortash, the Council appoints you Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
My friends, the Steel Watch stands ready. Let its blade fall on any who would diminish our city. And you, honored guest, will find me in my office above when you return. Do not come empty-handed.